fuck's taking you so long? Sheesh. Anyway, vihdoinkin. Päästään eteenpäin elämässä. Vaikka olen edelleen kipeäksi, niin... Ja energia ei oo mihinkään! Tässä pitää hakea jostain muuta. Snake Eater. Oh my god. I'm about to bust! Catherine. Sup? Mitä tapahtuu?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thanks.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
We must decline.
Would be the most suitable candidate, right?
No. Voidaan sille mitä vittu.
indeed, as ever, I will spare the
Minähän ne kaikki
consequence
teen.
then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we are here for. It'll depend on the desk and the vitut.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission.
Oh no.
Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from.
Ne tulee sieltä
At
saarelta.
this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear
Ne
target.
ui sen yli.
The sacred Sakura
Ne
is
etsii lisää Rift Houndeja, jotta ne vois tuhota Raiden Shogunin. I believe I understand.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Kai nyt.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Ketä
Yes,
kiinnostaa?
and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
Meidän pitää
The
kutsua Rift Hound
Adventurers
Slayer.
are the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make... Mitä? Time to make some whelps, yeah. Okay, let's send these pooches packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Minä oon tappanut joku miljoona, this is easy clap.
Before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oot sä varma, pai? Transient Dreams. Let's go. Yeehaw.
The sacred Sakura's in danger.
I'll see you later,
huh?
Catherine.
Who'd have thought? Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Kazari's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to teach him a lesson.
Yeah. Opetetaan niille, mistä koira haukuu, vittu. En mä jaksa juosta tuota, niin mä lennän tästä. Ehkä me nähdään Jaimiko matkalla. En tiedä. Whee! Parachute. Se on mukana. Sellaisia iguoruska kriiduska. No! Leave the root alone! Saatte maistaa gaanjuani.
Beg for mercy.
Jaha, se iso faija tuli. Let me stop him right there. Vähän mid-bullar for him. Excuse me, sir. Sir!
Ice and froth. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Wow,
sinne mennä.
No wonder the Tenryou
No
couldn't
mit vittu?
help. Come on, traveler, you can take 'em.
Totta kai. Ei me tarvitakaan julttia tähän. Nämä on ihan easy nämä pennut. Easy clap, baby. Oh no. Yeah, Mika, help! Help! Oh shit! Ei. Even better, vai onko? En tiedä.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
Ah.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you doing here? What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
Mitä on
Last
tulossa?
time we took a walk
Minä tietysti.
together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Vai niin?
Sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself?
Mä olen töissä täällä.
I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Daimio. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and adventurers can deal with monsters. It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Niin, sitä ei kiinnosta.
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
Mitä tapahtui?
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land.
Damn.
Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil,
Sheesh.
and the rift hounds were always their advance guard.
Oh,
Their
historia toista
duty
itse.
was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Vittu. 500 years ago, Conria. Darkness.
So you've heard of it too.
Tää vittu on niinku siellä
It's an episode of
tapahtui.
history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Let's
From the
go.
traces they've left in the surrounding area,
Aha,
there should
did
be
I
many
write
more
this?
monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company.
Aha.
Having uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
No, niin, but it's almost like we have a fucking Zhongli in our fucking team. Holy fuck, man.
Oh yeah. After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Ei se tiedä mitään eikä se halua kertoa.
This color. It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Oho. Jahas. Mä tehdään tän kyllä. Kyllä. GG.
Life goes on. lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Progress.
Stuff that's flowing out. Is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
Become sap.
Huh?
Oh no. Kummituksia.
What's this?
Kuolleita kummituksia. Is someone injured? How terrible. Vittu.
A baby. Dead people?
We
It
see
wouldn't be
dead
the
people.
first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
Niinpä, liu.
Why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Perhaps. Kiittää murra.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oletteko te enkeli?
Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be
Jaa, noi on ajalta, kun ne hyökkäs ensimmäisen kerran.
I'm telling you, there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened? What are monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Darkness.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back.
Mä meinasin sanoa not right now, vittu.
Get out of here. Now. There's no time left.
Sheesh.
The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Kukaan Kitsune Saigu?
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
Oletko nyt aivan varma tästä?
But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Sheesh.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Hän on höyrysaunassa paimana. Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Always has been.
I didn't understand what that was all about, but somehow Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Tää tuli ja tartutti meihin
If I
vitu.
am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
Miksi mä unohdin sen sanan? Mitä vittua? Masennuksen.
The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the rift hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates, and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I see. The same thing happened to Duskmin.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Damn, almost like I didn't know that. He mentioned that the Shogun was absent. He mentioned that Genshin Impact was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time.
Crises.
Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Sheesh,
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Teyvat.
Damn, that's very noble of you.
Kitsune Saiko reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So she died?
Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
Damn.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last.
Minusta tuntuu, että tämän pelin viimeisessä tehtävässä käydään samanlainen taistelu.
Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Is this the loss that Miko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Absolutely. That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Let's. Mitä nyt tuolta? Pitääkö me hypätä tonne kaivoon? Miksi me pitää pelata tällä yksin? Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew.
Shine down.
How the fuck am I supposed to survive when they fucking drain my ass?
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Vittu olos lähellä. Sheesh.
Something seems wrong with A.
Sillä on päänsärkyä. Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Niinpä.
Well,
Fucking
usually
super.
you'd pull out your sword and swish, vaporize them all in one go. No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I
Yes.
have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
No vittu goddamn, it's almost like I don't have 4 party members.
Looking like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Is it the same situation as before? Sokea mies.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Tiimes.
Mighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
And don't mind if I do.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says. I want to learn more about West.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on.
But I'm old. I don't want to leave anymore. Fuck.
Stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
Just like me. Can you
The
imagine?
Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea.
Ooh.
Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
Oh ho ho.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
What the fuck is he talking about? Crazy bastard. Bloody. That doesn't sound like AI at all. This doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life.
Nice.
And have no reason not to be satisfied.
Nice.
Perhaps you are right.
Very nice.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
Bitch, you blind?
But
You want to see it anyway?
Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now.
Well.
But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Never mind, eh? Booba.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
Nyt se on tämmönen feikki. Tästä me ollaan silleen, joo, tämä on tosi hyvää, joo.
Tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
There's nothing here, dummies.
I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Mennään hakemaan jostain perseestä.
Always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But, well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
To Kamisato Estate.
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate?
Samurai.
There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Mitä ne tekee täällä? Ne juonittelee. Ne aikoo hyökätä Kamisaton kimppuun. Tapetaan ne. Ennen kuin ne saa mahdollisuuden. Voi ei, ne ovat liian voimakkaat. Lähdetään pois. Here are no. Give us some tea sets.
It's the traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Sheesh.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure.
Sieltä tulee joku iso ei.
I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
Fuck the Kamisato memes.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat.
There's
I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
About country. Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me.
You were shook.
It seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Furuyama. Mistä vetoa se enää on siellä? Ei enää ukkoa missään.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long.
No vittu, mitä sä luulet?
As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
You really didn't think of that?
So we won't get to drink his tea?
Kummitusteetä, Paimon. Holy shit, we wouldn't have drinking any place. Anyways. Voi Paimon,
The
I'm sorry.
information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Voi Paimon, sure Paimon. Let's make a round.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Sinä!
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I
Osaatko
should have any
näis?
major problems doing it myself.
Piping pot. Hot pot.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
Damn. Ei
So many
teet.
thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to understand, it's just the memories floating back.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
Olemme saaneet eulan maitoa ja einteet.
Kitsune,
Now let's combine the two.
Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Sheesh.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saiku, they also took Makoto away from me for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Damn, bitch.
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist.
Miksi sä sit meni sinne?
Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead.
What the fuck?
This time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind.
Yes.
Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
What the fuck? Makoto had already
Yes,
died.
it was too late.
Sheesh.
I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Damn, son.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. So all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plain of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell.
Oh no.
I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
Ahaa.
That's quite a story.
Mitä vittu se
When I
tarkoittaa?
returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared? The sacred sakura's always been there, hasn't it?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if
Niin toi puhua sun
was the only
siskosta tai
one to
jotain
have
vai?
noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness.
Mitäs
With
muutakaan?
the help of the sacred sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
Se tiesi jotain, mitä sä et.
Really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made the tree appear. Or maybe she is the tree.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
Wow, you don't love anyone here.
I told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems like you have done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation too. Damn! Ai tein vittu! Sun sisko, se on hyvissä voimissa, ruumiin ja sielun voimissa. Ja toinen on vittu kuolesat sinne. Kyllä mä ymmärrän, mitä sä oikein koe tässä. Vittu, bro. Read the room. Sheesh.
While we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister,
You have a sister? The fuck?
I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
She probably caused it.
We've learned so far? It seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me.
Mitä jos meidän systeri tappeli sun systerin kanssa? Meidän systeri tappoi sun systerin ja nyt sä saat tietää siitä joskus tämän pelin lopussa, sit sä haluat tappaa meidät, koska sä oot vitun idiootti? Mielenkiintoista.
So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh,
Well, isn't that convenient?
but it can't be helped, I guess.
Niinpä, pitää mennä tää koko peli loppuun ja niin me saadaan mitään vastauksia.
Great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea,
Ton systeri on edelleen
let us
elossa.
honor the tea master's memory. Thank you.
Nothing fucking happened. Se vaan vittu vetelee tuolla ympäri ja ympäri tätä vittun maailmaa eikä halua puhua meille. Ei vois laittaa dia.
Let's keep
Bitch!
traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far,
Teitä.
I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Gigi, teitä. Oho. Joo, vittu, anna olla. Sheesh, pitääks mennä alas, pitääks mennä ylös?
Shudder! Go.
Mikä vitti se oli? Kurva. Se on vielä lauku. Ne pitää majaa täällä. Tulkaa ensin Riftownit, mä tiedän, että te ootte siellä saatanan laukussa. Mä ammun teet. Aha! Lähdimme pesään. Majailee tuolla. Niin jos tiedät, me ollaan täällä. Nyt kutsutaan koko saatana Inazuma tänne ja sit yllätetään tänne. Come here, boys! Aha, kato, siellä on pelkurit pelkäri. Mitä ne tekee?
Once again, please leave them to me.
No! Leave them to me! I do more damage! I can heal! I have shield! Shut up, Paimon.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Not alone, goddamn. Vittu! Minä lähden. Ai vittu! Okei, minulla ei ole aikaa tällaisen, muuten mä kuolen.
Shine down.
Shine down like a diamond. What the hell is this? Päästä irti! Jaa, tää taitaa olla osa tätä tehtäväjuttua, että minä en voita. Big man! What the fuck?
There is no escape.
Päästä irti! Tapan sut! Noniin. Hävisin. Nyt minua pelottaa. You don't look so good, Mr. Stark. Don't force it. Sensaatioinen kohtaus.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Niin kuin meidän olisi pitänyt alun perin. Kummituksia.
Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane. Who have we got this time? Sotilaita. Samurai-sotilaita.
Where am I?
Fujiki. Kauan tää kestää, vittu.
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too.
No, I'm not.
Are you injured, Your Excellency?
Yes, I am.
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
Miksi näillä kahdella äijällä on tämmönen hentai protagonist look? What the fuck is going on around here, mihojo?
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end. Come on, man.
No, I silleen throw hands, punching air.
Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Ne lyöteet kerran, niin te kuolette hitaasti, mutta varmasti.
Away from danger, we never would have taken up.
Eikä teillä se on hilleri.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Oho, onks teillä jotain juttuja?
Is that a vision?
Katos vaan.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope and unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
Me too.
We'll help too.
Huh?
Sinä pikku poika.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Mitä helvetti? Mene pois. Kuolet vielä. Joke's on you, I'm a grown-ass man! Also a small child, and a goat, and a woman. Miksi te saatte nun ison äijän? Ja minä saan nämä pienet paskat. Come here, boys! Fight me! Taistelkaa reilusti ja reidisti. No katos vaan, että minullakin on iso mies täällä. Osuukohan tää noihin muihinkin? No ei varmaan. Missä mä oon? Hei.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
Tää taitaa olla vähän overkill, mutta menkööt.
Shudder.
Jep. Ai vittu.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Nice.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
She's gonna faint.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
Minä tänään.
Phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring.
Ei mitään, fui.
Monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few rift hounds this time.
Mistä sinä sen tiedät?
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
Onks ei escort?
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
So I don't know. Disappear.
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further.
Tää on kuin paska luola vittu, ne tulee tänne nukkumaan korkeintaan.
Stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Nice. Gulp. We have no business disrupting the reality they experience. Great, thanks, I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
That's what I do best.
But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Siistiä. Oh.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
Y'all dead.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun. Glory to the Shogun.
For the glory.
They're gone.
No, was that promised? Was that what a promise to receive? Tämä on nyt outo paskavaihtoehto tästä vaiheeksi.
It was both.
That didn't make any fucking sense.
Sacrifice has always caused
Fuck,
me
dudes.
pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way.
That doesn't make any sense.
Inazuma needs more than a warrior, is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto. And can
Miksi,
never
kun toi
become
puhuu
the
normaalisti, it's fine, mutta sit se on silleen, Makoto. Se on silleen niinku low-key racist, tai vittu, en mä tiedä vittu. Kuulostaa vittu oudolta. Out of place. Humans are worthy of your dress.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of.
Unless they're white and straight, then they have nothing.
I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said.
And a man.
Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities.
Yeah!
This will take time.
We will make Inazuma great again.
The future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
Hell yeah!
Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Let's go, gang.
He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh?
The bitch disappeared.
Come on, keep up.
She's going berserk. Ei!
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
Se hyökkää me kippu nyt. Me saadaan miekasta.
I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Do you need to take a rest? We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me.
Who?
The time has come. Can you help me walk?
Oh hell yeah.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why?
Työnnätkö sitä selästä tai jotain? Sä oot silleen walk.
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Siistiä. Onko se mesta, missä on se käsiheevo? Ja se Poggers designi sinusta. Pois tieltä. Meidän on päästävä sinne vitun luolaan, vitun äkkiä kiipeysongi! Hat.
We're finally here.
Vittu kun kesti!
Should be nearby.
Ovi auki. Torigate.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again.
Damn.
But it's fine. I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
Damn.
The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh, no ihmekä, että se näyttää sinulta vittu. It's your sister vittu.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
What the fuck?
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Damn, Paimon, you're a dumbass. Let's go. Käykää sisään.
Follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Paimon vittu. Stop screaming. Missä me olemme?
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa.
Ei imaisi meidät.
This place.
It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look over there.
It's right as Sagun.
They're
Yo, Spider-Man
We meet
meme.
again, traveler.
Mitä?
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it
Ah.
is also the guardian of the rules.
Ah.
Should the one within wish to
Should the
the
one-
rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Yo.
Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You
Eikö
have
niillä ole
wandered the
sama
realm in
ääninäyttelijä?
my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Shut up, puppet.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Shing shing.
Wait, the atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you all right now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Makes sense.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you have mentioned this before. This is her system of to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Hyman gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
Now this is what happens when you fucking mix your fucking consciousness.
Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Tätäkö se tarkoittaa, kun sanotaan, että menneisyys ottaa kiinni?
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
No. Isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route?
They both just want the best for Inazuma.
Tämä kyllä ei ole tarpeeksi suuri heille molemmille paimalla.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past,
My enemy?
the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
Menneisyys otti kiinni.
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Let's go!
In the end,
Let's fucking go!
proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Oni Maiden, mitä vittu?
Blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth.
Mikoto.
Never shall it shine as brightly as
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ai vittu, voinko edes voittaa? I have no healer, I have no shield.
illusion shattered.
Maista tätä.
Now you shall perish.
Ei vittu, toi teki damage. Sheesh. Level 92 vitun jokes.
Black rain.
Stop hiding behind a barrier and fight me.
Never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Mitä vit? Oh, vittu. Bitch. Let's take a good bite of that health bar of yours.
There is no escape.
Tuo ei sinua auta.
Absurd. Shine down.
Ow. I'm gonna need one of those ults and real quick.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Miss many. I fucking missed. No. I'm gonna die because of my foolishness.
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma
Stop.
will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. for the rest of time.
Ois. Nyt minäkin olen tän. Nyt saat maistaa miekkaa.
Illusion shattered. Strike dead. Absurd.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old woman?
Sweep the lands. Only
Sheesh.
Have you finally defeated her?
No. This isn't her final form.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
Very nice. Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible!
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Sitten meidän pitää yhdistää voimat!
Does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Sheesh.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
Kuulostaa tylsältä. What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices. Tear them.
Joten niitten pitää tapella siihen asti, kunnes sinä saat tapeltua tämän muijan kanssa.
Branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Everyone looks to the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist,
Tämä kuvakulma on aika
nothing to fear.
aikamoinen.
I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma.
Kuvakulmilla on väliä.
Battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath.
Very nice.
Please, be my witness.
Witness me.
In my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Ei on kattonut vähän meidän mieksi. Meidän pitää katsella sun taistelun vittu miljoonia vuosia.
My words.
Ei! Wow! Hän meni pois. Hey yo, Miko, we need to get to there so we can fight and end the shit.
Looks like we got kicked out.
Damn, meidät potkittiin ulos meidän omasta pelistä.
What do we do? Are we really
Ei bännäs meidät sen serveriltä.
keep on duking it out in there forever?
No just niin vittu.
This making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
Kysytään Jae Mikolta ohjeet. A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on his own. But this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
So you're telling me, että se haluais vaan, mitä? That doesn't make any sense, koska jos se tuhoaa sen vitun ruumiin, niin sitten se taistelu loppuu ja sitten se lähtee pois sieltä. What the fuck? We are not about to leave her just yet. Our work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
Yeah! Jae Miko!
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there?
Jae Miko!
Or, you know, help her win the fight?
Jae Miko!
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there.
Yeah! Jae Miko!
Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
Yeah! Jae Miko! Come on!
Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in.
Jae Miko! Where is the juice?
Okay, maybe if we both ran into it at the same time really hard.
No, we need to talk to Daimio. Vittu, did I write this game? Yes, I did.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Paimon, you fucking idiot. Her battery's out. What the fuck?
Who knows if she really
Dumb bitch.
understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one
Of
else
course
we
she
can
does.
turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
No, we teleport the fuck. We ain't walking. Oh shit. Ei me edes kävelty. Tää on TG-midistä. Hold on. I just wanna see. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Yikes, Miko, we need your help!
Someone's not in the best of moods.
Yep.
Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Facts. That's why you're the smartest.
How lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few
Niinpä, onneksi minä olen tosi söpö poika.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand?
Dumb child.
Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Niinpä, Paimon, sinä saat ruoskaa tästä hyvästä. Paimon, get to the point! Koska minä en voi sanoa mitään. Sheesh!
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to pawn Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Just niin.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up till now. She rushed into it without thinking.
Rushed into it without thinking.
That's not what I said.
Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
I did.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Dumb.
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the
Paimon on
matter
smart.
is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any difference. I wasn't paying attention.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Yes, ma'am. Inside the mountain we go.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Yes.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Nice.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
Mihinkä sitä laittaisi?
Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then.
No mitä vittu? In your dreams, Paimon, you're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, always stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Meidän mieli hajoaa 10 osaan. Nice.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Käsi.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Aha.
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Mitä vittua se tarkoittaa?
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Always.
Rico, you better know what you're doing.
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Ihan sama, menkää. Siitä ei oo sille, mitä vittua, mä oon ollut täällä ehkä koko 5 minuuttia, nyt tuutte jo takas. Silleen, hell yeah, bro. Ui jumala, let's go, FMV. Me tullaan, ei, me pelastetaan sut. Kohta me nähdään tää Star Wars-juttuja. Oh no. Wow. Historia kulkee todella nopeasti täällä. Nothing, we just enjoy. Kuvittele, ei hänen alusvaatteissaan. Sille mitä jos? Mitäskö minä siskon luokse instead? Ei joo. Nyt tähän tulee se Fortnite paska vitun juttu. Joo, hauska meemi vittu. Voi vittu. Minä luulen, että se olisi jatkuva. Mä käyn poistamassa tuon toisen klipin, koska se on nyt turha. Voi vittu. Okei.
How can this be?
Vastahan te lähitte.
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in?
Meillä on keinomme.
How come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Kauan sä oot ollut täällä vittu. All these years? What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have
Our battle will be legendary. My god, me ollaan tapattu joku 200 miljoonaa kertaa.
Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too.
Siisti.
You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel.
Finally.
The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to...
Kuolemaan asti.
Stand back, traveler.
No, are you going to put an end to all this? Tippu korkealle, ei. I have the power.
Start of something new.
Siisti.
The time our duels took to fight
Let's go! Sheesh! Hold on! Oho, minä en voi lähteä, mutta minä voin tehdä varmaan näin. Minä en voi tehdä näin! No, I wanna see your design! God damn, anyway, I'm just gonna say sheesh! Look at that! Now look at that! God damn! Looks hella good! Vittu jab! Let's go! Näin kun berserkistä vehetty. Hähä? Mitä tapahtui? What the fuck? Jaa, mä en saa ulttia ollenkaan. Käsi pois! Näpit irti, Stalin. Die before I do, mulla on yks! Eula! Eula pelastaa!
This is the end. You have won.
Mä oikeesti voitin, god damn. Get shit on it.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless.
Based.
And I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future.
Shut up and die already.
You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone.
And I wonder if you know.
Anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure.
Niinpä onneksi mulla oli euro takataskussa.
My reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
Nothing new there.
This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
The previous... Mitä vittu toi on? Mitä helvettiä? Miksi tuolla on tommonen saatana manga-selitysjuttu? Mitä vittu? That's so funny. The previous shogun. Shush. She was in your titties all this time. Got it.
Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life.
And that's why she died.
And yet, her blade brings me closer to her.
Kind of.
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
What does that even mean?
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
It's almost like weekly bloss.
You have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat?
No.
It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished
fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Yes, päivä. Miekka. Hänellä on miekka. Muso Ishin is glowing.
Hello, A.
Oh!
And greetings. those who have come to bear witness.
Poggers!
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto?
Makoto.
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Wow.
A convoluted way to reach you, but... well,
Hauskan näköinen ei.
You held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Me? Nah, that ain't me.
See? You admit it.
You fucking bitch. Cry about it.
Possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's
Mitä sä jätit?
Here, take it.
Minulle myös.
Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Vittu just niin. Mitä se saattaa? Kivi!
The light turned into a seed?
Ja se
A
oli
miracle
siinä.
tree that blesses the people in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is this...
Hey.
Is it really?
Fist bump, hey! Whoa!
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles.
What the fuck is going on here?
Nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick?
He's gonna cry.
This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Wow.
Goodbye, Makoto.
This is so sad. Vittu.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Just niin. Saanko mä tän koko paska? Näköjään mä sain. Sitä koskaan tiedä, onko se 3 minuuttia vai ei.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Incredible!
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Niinpä 2 eitä, vittu, can you believe? Hehe, minä olen ylpeä itsestäni, kun sanoin tuon. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time. So was something else. Okay, anteeksi.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing.
Turbulenssia.
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Niinpä, sun oli vähän sekavaa.
Disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
Tarinan kannalta.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps Makoto got a higher power involved in all of this.
Istaroth?
But
What the fuck is that?
Her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there is a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why.
Eikö sun pitäisi tietää se?
It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was. That's significant.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Well.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inviolability of it.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
Joo, ei noin niinku tuo Inazuma, se oli kuin palannut poroksi. Niinku siinä ei ole enää mitään jäljellä.
You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
You better pare tulla viimeiseen taisteluun, kun me pyydetään Suomen siskoa vastaan.
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Siistiä.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
Calm down, Dane.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
What is that supposed to mean?
I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course. But I've made my decision to move forward. Nice. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant, but hey, you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was a result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike,
I
wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Damn!
Actually, no.
Haastaja.
Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
Facts.
We will have to end the frivolities there.
Sinä et saisi lukea enää niitä kirjoja.
The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find
Arvostellaan Inazuma.
Then we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Nice.
Really? That's huge news.
Hell yeah, brother. Painokoneet seis. Meillä on uusi otsikko.
An eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nice. Yay! Ei! Miksi sinun päällesi lukee ei? Mutta sinun päällesi lue mitä? Eikä minun päälläni. Mitä tämä tarkoittaa? Ei!
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserved the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight.
Damn.
Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life.
Shush.
Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated.
No, onneksi me tultiin oikeassa aikaan.
You also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
How about the damage to the sacred Sakura?
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
Oh.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Daimio said she was pleasing her god.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
Shut up, bitch.
Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me.
I'll relay.
Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
No.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
I have no other questions. Vaan nyt on aika kuville. Hymyilkää turbot. Olette piilokamerassa. Ei! Jumalauta. Silmät auki. Siellä moottori tiellä. Tästä tuli hyvä kuva. Tästä ei niinkään. No joo, ehkä tuo riittää. Bonk. Mysterious urban legend. Shut up, Jean-Lee. Tonne pitäis mennä. Jos. Tässä. Tästä ei varmaan tuu mitään erilaista. Ai vittu. Koneemainen on siellä. Näkemiin, ystävät. Catherine.
Add Astro.
No vittu just yhdestä poikki. Eikä siinä. Mitäs tuolla seisoskellaan? Toki. Kioto siellä.
Into the publishing house in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time is pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
No, wish for Ganyu or some.
Next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly. It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Mitä?
Really? You guys don't know?
No. Koiria.
But stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
What does that mean? Is it from a novel?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop.
Nope.
This, my friends, is the next big thing.
Oh.
Effective wish ritual guaranteed to make
Tätäkö niitä muksut nykyään tekee?
A wish ritual? That actually works?
Kaikki, jotka tekee wish-rituaaleja tässä pelissä, jotka se toimii. This does not sound credible. Nää vittu.
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
Facts.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know.
What?
It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this.
Like me.
I don't see him for a few days, and
I don't own a lot of money.
Dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Paimon, calm down. You're so excited you can barely get the words out.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right? If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why the sudden urges?
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too.
You fucking think? Inazuma? Me ei olla päästy edes Ryslandiin vielä, vittu. Minä haluan edes nähdä mun siskolle, kun me päästään Snezhnaya. Saatana.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed.
Yeet.
You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
None of your business, child. Sheesh. Miksi olette hermona, Junkichi?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
No, we're not that cringe. Come on, Paimon.
Junkichi is trying it out to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
I didn't think you guys would believe in this kind of thing. Cringe.
I mean, I obviously don't.
Cringe.
Junkichi never
Shigeru.
to an outside opinion.
My man.
All I can do is go along.
With the better name.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more
Shigeru. Shigeru.
Extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive.
Hauska miten unelma toteutuu.
Struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
Become more try to get rich quick. Ace their studies. I'm just a poor struggling writer looking at our creative hurdle. Mäkin on, vittu. Mood. My man is a mood.
Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Okay.
The same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Damn.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Like your life depended on it.
I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write.
Ei.
Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out?
Joo, sinun pitää mennä osoitteeseen skillshare.com ja sieltä sinä saat asioita.
Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Niinpä, ota vaan joku vitun vanha story ja tee siitä nykypäiväinen.
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Damn, is it Paulista vai jäävät?
No, it's most likely a self-published title.
Oh.
It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm.
Damn, se on joku webkomikki vittu.
As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written. Saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
They go mad.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
Hauskaa.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
Sus.
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Daimio about it?
Let's do that.
She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Oh. Summoning spirits. Yes. What do you drop? Käsiä. Tears. Okay. Joo. Mitäs hän on tehnyt? Mikko! Look at her go.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
We'd like your expert input on something.
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Can we take you on a date, please? What?
You look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
Busy.
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Gucci, what do you mean nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
Wow, what's up with him? Look at this dude, having to save his brother. Goddamn, so cringe. What's up with him? What happened?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. But since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time.
No jos millään viitsit.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Gucci.
Hell yeah, brother, we simps.
Good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother.
God damn, brother, maybe start talking like she ain't here with.
Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster.
Nice.
So he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple.
Nice.
Domon turned him away.
No.
Looked at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword.
He has to be a good sensei then.
Resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples.
My man.
But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction.
If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No,
Eikö se oo kadonnut?
If you saw him for yourself, you'd know.
Oh.
I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
5 päivää. Sehän on täydellinen aika demonin elää joku toisen sisällä.
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Hauskaa miten unelmaat muurenne.
Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Hauskaa miten unelmat toteutuu oman veljen kustannukseen.
Same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
Okay.
Rumors?
Jaetaanpas mä.
I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
No mistä autos sun? I want rumors.
Please stop changing
Or I want help.
subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've got to help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
He looks very anxious. He looks very beautiful.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So
Yay,
you're gonna
Miko.
help him?
No.
Kato, whatever your name was.
Wow.
These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
That's not our job.
Wait a sec.
Really?
Oh, hell yeah.
Is
Me
that
tunnetaan
what
kiinalaiset
suggestion
että
was?
japanilaiset eksorsaijat.
So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all. Never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Kiitti kun delegoitte paskaduunin meille vitsi.
Miko, we may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Yeah, this is way beyond our level. Me ollaan vasta level 89. We have no clue about this.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
What the fuck?
It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
Mutta jaa Mika, tämä ei ole mikään light novel. Tämä on oikea elämä. This is not a light novel though. I did about this game, yes. Pretty sure there's more to an exorcism than bravado avocado.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
Mitä vittua nyt?
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right,
No tän jälkeen sun on pakko raapia minun selkääni.
Now I'll be coming along too.
Oh, siisti.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother.
Yes, Paimon.
What is
Yes,
going on
Paimon.
here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation.
Sorry.
Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Hua. Täällä taas. Ja sudaa mitä ei. Kato mun pylvästä.
Strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Tuhlattiin aikaa lähetään kotiin.
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing
Jaha, se ei pylväs enää kelvannut.
He just sits there alone talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exercise, can we?
No.
Kato, whatever your name was. Given the
Mikon vittu.
why don't you start by going to find your
You're
brother
so disrespectful.
and also picking up a handful of salt on your way. We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
Niinpä, ala snuskimaan maata ja etsis.
While what's-his-face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Why are you the way you are? You don't have to be dick, vittu. Hei, tuolla olisi 2 herrasmiestä mennään kysymään heiltä, että mitä he tietävät näistä kaunista veljeksistä. Excuse me, sirs, what do you know about these brothers? What did you take your sword at? Whoa! Oh my god, you have rocks! Mitä vittu? Jatkat Miko, help me! Help! Help! Nostaan äkkiä kylään! Auttakaa, nää äijät on vitus sekaisin, haluut tappaa minut. Ettekö te uskalla tulla sillä yli? Pelkäättekö trolli, joka asuu sen alla? Nyt ootte märkiä. Niin, juokse pois ennen kuin minä ammun sinut. Bitch. Yeah. Nobua. Miksi pallu?
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for any...
Sir, we are a child.
But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Always has been.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Hey.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training.
Jahas.
In the end, Domon had
No se siitä sitten lähdetään kotiin.
But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Kenji, missä oot? Takeru, mihin menos? Missä on Genji? Täällä. Saburo. What the fuck? Se asuu teidän kellarissa takapihalla. Mä otan teidän melonit. Koska minulla ei ole omia. Genji vartioi portteja. Tästä ei kukaan pääse sisään. Minä vartioin täältä toista puolta. Aha!
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
2 metrin turvaväli. Jokaisella. Paitsi Paimonilla.
Defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Hehehe.
Wait, So are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're
No.
here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it.
Oh.
I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword,
Onko tuolla haastetta mä en oo tehnyt? God damn, mitä käydä tekemässä?
The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water.
Yes, very interesting.
Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Se oli water 4.
Really that strong?
Psst, no.
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Our battle was legendary.
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he...
Damn, look at that fucking tausta vittu fucking samurai and sun going down. Shush.
Just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days.
Damn. Ei teki kiritut.
With just one kick.
Quite impressive.
Very nice.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" And then ran off.
Minä syön vain laatulihaa.
Esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you.
Tämä ei ole kovin iso kylämaa, kai. Sä tunnusta yksi haastaja ja halusi ihan
As much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Yes, Miko. Where is the challenge? Tuo. Siinä ollaan vittu. Sateelta suojas. Ei tätä vitun paskaa. No niin, missattu. Ja tuolla on chestikin. Tuollakin on chesti. Jumalauta! Mistä näitä sikiää? No Saanolahdelta tietenkin.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Onko tuolla toi nainen? Oh. Toinen nainen. Toinen nainen. Okei, eli tosta ylös. Jeppis, jeppis. Hallittu kooma. Okei. Hyökätään.
Beg for mercy. Crush. What do we have here? More speed.
Onko tämä oikea suunta? Nope. Sitä on tuolla varmaan. Nyt mulla on staminaa. Mä voin uskoa, että mä olen näin saatana.
Access denied. Shutter. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Jos Nesnaajaan ei tuu vittu sellaista hahmoa, joka käyttää vittu aseita, niin this is gonna be some weird shit.
What do we have here? More speed.
Boom. On GGkin 89. Kaikki on 89. Nice. Yippee.
More speed.
More speed, more speed, Mikä vittu? Dream Sakura. Quest item. Okay, let's go sex. And then they played Smash Bros. Yay! Whee!
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
This is Yohei's brother.
Se näyttää ihan silti Oni-äijältä. Hän ei istu vesiputouksessa. Hän istuu kiven päällä, joka on vesiputouksen edessä.
Hey, listen. He's talking to himself.
Ja mikä oli sille poima, what the fuck? Hän ei puhu itsekseen, vaan hän tekee ääniä.
How's that? Can you feel it?
No.
Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
Oh damn, tää on alpha male.
School. So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame?
Cringe.
Please.
Imagine, sä oot alfa ja sulla on koulu.
I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore.
Oh damn.
I can't take anymore. I'm gonna die. Yohei.
Joku alfa kummitus otti sen haltuun.
Save me. Save me.
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help.
Yes, I heard.
Huh? Who goes there?
Sigma males. Päivän kauden.
No, don't come any closer.
Or I will scream help. Oh, And he did! Mitä helvettiä, löykää sitä vaan päähän.
Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Juostaan äkkiä pois.
Well, how should I know?
Mitä vittu mies?
The way it looks to me is that
Help your brother
Shingo
out.
feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
Yes, Mikko.
I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation.
Vittu jae, Mikko on raaka muija. Hän meni anime-moodiin.
Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next.
Oh shit!
It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be... After all, you did summon it together.
Tää on joku vittu... Mikä se saatana paska on? Full Metal Alchemist tai Beat. Who did you wish on though? Me toivottiin Xinyan ja what the fuck? Made a wish from a witch first hand guys.
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now.
Yeah!
You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation.
Toes?
Lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Why didn't you seek help right away? Why did you wait till now to get him some help?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword.
Well, goddamn brother.
It would ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
Dude!
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
No, you had this coming.
All right then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt and then draw your sword.
Aha. Beta. Kuoli saatana. Mitä vittu se käsi puuttuu? Joo, Masanori. Se on SS Spirit.
See that?
Not Spirit.
That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Niinpä. Se ei haluaisi olla naisen kehossa. Tai pienen lapsen tai pienen pojan.
We do nothing.
Miten niin? I wanna fight that bitch.
Just a quick fight and this will all
Ai se puhui minusta. Se puhui päivästä. Arakawa coach. Yes. Let's go. No. Mä en aio käyttää jonglia, katso. Piti antaa sille pari ilmaista vaparia. Muuten tää on niin epäreilu taistelu. Missä on elämänpalkki hävissä? Gang. Ilmeeni. Mamma. Puff. 2 kuollutta miestä. Hän oli kontenttia kyllä. I have a rough idea. I'm completely divided as well.
We can talk about it later.
Me puhutaan siitä myöhemmin, mutta ei nyt.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you all right?
Veli, miksi jätit minut kuolemaan?
I had the weirdest dream.
Veli, se ei ollut uni.
I even beat one of Domon's disciples.
Domo.
I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now.
Dojo.
Then I realized I couldn't control my own body.
Not your own
body. Voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Yeah.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Possessed me.
And had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay.
No aika halpa hinta.
I lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Come on, Shingo. Let's go.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved?
Lol, no.
And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Because I don't give a fuck, man. That's why.
They would have been fine.
Oh.
To scare them a little though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
A ghost!
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
A master of the sword. Lots of strain and pierce, but doesn't like tough.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Bitch, what?
Correct.
Mitä?
Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Se halusi, että siitä tulee kivi.
Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's
Tossing
body.
salad.
Then you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Let's go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree?
The incantation they used, the book, a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Tuolla nukkuu kurkku.
Don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested
Hauskaa.
in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations
Ja tuolla nukkuu toinen.
are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
It's all fun and games, kunnes sieltä tulee joku Bastardo Ricardo Demon, joka vitu tappaa koko vitun kylän for fucking fun. Sheesh, Miko. It does worry me a bit. Miksi mä saan kunnon déjà vu tästä? Anyway. If Miko says it's fine, we probably don't need to worry. No, Miko is a fucking idiot. I'm more curious about Miko's reaction. I'm more curious about Miko.
Yeah, Jolle and Shingo may have been fine in the end, but things got pretty scary when Shingo was possessed.
Lady
Kuroda.
I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month.
Oho.
All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Me ollaan ihan vitusti miinuksella.
What? We're losing market share?
Damn! Who are you losing to? GameStop.
Yes.
Weepstop.
Bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking.
Lol, me mentiin tonne vaan silleen, businesspuhetta ei kiinnosta, mennään juttelemaan jostain kivoista asioista.
It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Mitä vittua meidän pitää tuolla meidän kilpailija? Missä se on? Kuka sen on kirjoittanut? Mitä me voidaan keksiä siitä, että me saadaan se peruutettua? No, äkkiä Paimon, juokse pois!
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Mikä se silleen, come here right now!
Serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder.
Bitch.
If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is.
Sinun vitun lukijat. Ei... Jos sulla mitään velkaa. Kirjoita parempi kirja.
And you are going to help me.
Tapetaan se kirjoittaja.
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
I didn't say that.
Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
No minä en ole mikään inazumalainen, niin ei minua kyllä kiinnostakaan. Paimon, please. Hän käyttää sinun sanoja sinua vastaan.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war.
Oh shit.
I'm going to head back
Let's go.
some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Me lähdetään sotaan noiden kahden hiilikurun kanssa. Come here, boys! Sleeping time is up! Hello? Wake up, Bangkok City! Let's not fuck with these guys ever again. They are so crazy motherfuckers. Äkkiä pois täältä. Idiootti. What's up?
Alright, Miko. We're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Slander.
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint.
Why don't you take a Gucci?
To do with the Yai Publishing House.
Me kirjoitetaan uusi isekai, light novel, ja sit kaikki ostaa sen sijaan, että ne ostaa sitä paskaa Summoning, vittu mikä sen nimi on, Fullmetal Alchemist -kirjaa.
Your first guess and you got it absolutely
wrong.
Wrong.
Did I write this game? Did I write this game? Did I write this game? Yes! Taimon sinne vitun idiootti.
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively...
But who is the hottest character right now?
Pew! Real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out.
Oh.
Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah.
5 hate.
That would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Ihan niin kuin jossain Natsi-Saksassa, that'll do great.
The issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require. Going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Damn.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Wait, so you mean...
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
5 head.
What we're going to do is read Inazuma's newest hit novel.
Let's go! Voidaan me oikeasti kirjoittaa jotain.
Numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yaimiko wages war.
Mommy!
Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Can I really do that? I have never written a novel before. But I have!
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. I have my ways.
Menee osoitteeseen skillshare.com. No niin, opiskele tästä. Okay.
I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into.
Voi
When
vittu.
you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Pokers. Miksi minusta tuntuu, että isekai on suurinta huutoa tänä aikana? Amno! Dojin, hä? No niin. Oske! Shino! Kiyota! Tetsuo! Sup, dude?
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations.
That is manga, my guy.
Use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all
18
things
plus.
to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing.
No.
But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world.
Yes.
There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
Miltä se näyttää? Onks light novelleissa muka kuvia? No voi saatana, näköjään! Minä en tiennyt tätä. Se on niinku, tuossa on yksi kuva ja sit siinä on niinku teksti. No tämä nyt taas on ihan mangaa, vittu, mitä helvetti. Vittu tässä kuvassa tapahtuu, mistä näyttää näin kamalalta. The Reprise of the Spear Hero. Onks tää niinku joku... Shield Hero spin-off? No näköjään, en tiedä, kai se riippuu kirjasta. Näköjään toinen sivu on tekstiä ja toinen on shut up! Okei. Se oppii joka päivä uutta. No niin, skidi, nyt hypitään. Valmiina. 1, 2. En jaksa hyppiä noin paljon. Kiota! Siistiä. Wayne! Hyvä. No kai nyt, imitate best. Tuo on hauska referenssi nykypäivään.
Good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Yokai watch. Ehkä se on pelannut jo 2. En mä tiedä.
The Yai Publishing House has held many writers' submission events to date.
Ketuja.
The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
Okay. Mä otan nyt kuvaan näistä ketuista, ja sä et voi estää. Aha. Kettuja. Siinä on minä ja Abismar. Kiitos. Jahas. My man has 2 females here. Female humans, jotta kukaan ei väärin ymmärrä, mitä minä tarkoitan. Puhunko minä oravista vai kissoista? Cringe.
I'll be honest. I read light novels for the cheap thrills.
Aha.
In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It fits well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me.
No pitäisikö sun vaikka katsoa animea sitten?
There's a popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Resident Sleeper.
Super strong right from the get-go. That's
Aha.
what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Anteeksi, mitä? Master secret art of incantations, whatever the hell that is. But also tea ceremony, painting and calligraphy. Ja se ei ole sinusta tylsää. Mitä vittua? Tai niin kuin joku on silleen, me tehdään elokuvaa koodaamisesta, mutta me näytetään sitä koodaamista, mitä se normaalisti on, eikä silleen, että se on sulle super interesting. Mitä vittu? Gigi is tired of this bullshit and is gonna kill herself. Kiituja. Minä tulen kuningattareni. Matsumoto. Bonk.
There you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru.
Oh god.
Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style.
What is this style?
Isekai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names.
Okay.
As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret.
No one cares.
They'll be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Mä oikeesti toivon, että me saadaan joku ihan vitun meemi vaihtoehto sen nimeksi tai joten, että me saadaan vaikuttaa jotenkin tähän vitun paskaan, koska muuten mä huudan.
It definitely makes sense.
Makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
Minä kerron.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Resident Sleeper.
Pretty much all of that. But there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept. But how do we come up with one?
We think about it, Paimon.
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience.
And who is our target audience?
Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Onneksi tiedän kaikennäköisiä kiinalaisista ja eurooppalaisista asioista.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille.
Damn, it's almost like I didn't just say that.
That would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
No.
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Okay, here's our story. Me otetaan nuori mies, joka lähtee seikkailulle ympäri maailman. Se tapaa pelkkiä naisia, kaikki menee sen tiimiin, and that's gonna be the whole story. Poggers.
Let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rations. Okay, that is good, that is good. Memes from this game and from the real world, but I would have asked for something better. Okay, the Workshy Bard. No, the Dragon and the Grand Adventure. Meillä on 2 hyvää vaihtoehtoa. Tämä toinen on ihan vitun meemi, mutta tämä toinen... En tiedä, onko siinä mitään väliä. The Dragon and the Grand Adventure. Vittu, mä otan tää. Eikö? Eikö, Paimon?
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
Mamma mia, let's go. Jäänkö tietää paljon kello?
Really flying emergency food in other worlds?
Yes.
How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention.
Hell yeah,
Never
brother.
underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
Shut up, Paimon.
Good job, little one. You're not
Kiitos.
only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here.
Yes, me.
Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Ai siinä kaikki.
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
Nice. Minä korjaan ne ongelmat ennen kuin niitä edes on.
Okay, we're done with chapter 1. Let's move on to chapter 2.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Won't that do for now?
Paimon, mitä vittu?
Value your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain.
Damn, if only I had that problem.
Hurry, chapter 2, let's go. Don't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Okay.
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
Shut up, Paimon. Vittu, aurinko paistaa tuolta. I can't think of any more stories. Miksi edes yritän?
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this.
Vittu, Jaimiko, I swear to God.
The time has come prematurely.
Tulin ennen aikaa, niin siis. Jaimiko, raakamoja.
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back. When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu.
Boss!
And get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
Aha! Äijällä sitä fiineintä paskaa ja menestä.
Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat?
Menestä halvita saatanaa vittu.
We'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
No.
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Oh shit. Jos levyyhtiöt olisi samanlaisia, olisi kova. What the fuck? Vaimo vittu rauhoittu, mitä helvettiä. Paycheck. Speaking of moro.
Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Hell yeah. Took a trip to Liu. Tour guide turned out to be rock and roll girl. I turned into a girl with a Pasley. Now we're talking about something. Turned out to be Rex Labs. Kuulostaa tuosta. Tämä.
The protagonist awakes to find themselves turned into a geovicious hatchling, surrounded by countless adventurers. But then, the protagonist suddenly discovers that they have a special ability. Keep rolling to keep evolving!
We keep evolving.
So the protagonist rolled and rolled and rolled, hoping to evolve into the strongest geo creature ever.
Ja sit tuli Zhongli ja tappos.
The protagonist is no longer a human, huh? Good luck retconning that after chapter 1.
I give it a 9.5.
Let's go! Arvosana nousee!
Monster.
Eikö se ole ainoa se mikä nousee? Noniin.
What started out as a rather niche genre has gradually worked its way into the mainstream. And I wouldn't worry about the continuity issue. All we have to do is explain at the beginning of the work that the protagonist can travel between different worlds. Or just explain it away as a dream.
Just niin.
No integrity whatsoever.
Paimon! Mä vannon. Mä teen susta mun vaimon.
The most important thing is that it's fun. In
Niin.
novels as in life, having fun is the most important thing.
Niin.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yes!
You do kinda have a point.
Right. Well, now we can get started on that. Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
That's Lady Gucci for you, bitch. Now, mihin jäätiin?
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we?
No.
I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt decree. Mitä vittu? Farewell, mitä vittu? Starting as a resistance. Mennään tälle.
When the Vision Hunt decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier.
Ja sit tulee koko paskan johtaja yhdessä tunnissa.
Become best friends with the Resistance General.
Ja ne harrastaa siksi.
Get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Ja ne harrastaa siksi.
Working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance.
Entä tiedä olla siksi?
It's surprisingly normal.
Fuck, we messed up. Oh.
A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey.
Oh hell yeah.
From ordinary
I can
soldier to
go the
great
distance.
leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing though.
Meikäläinen on kuin Jack London.
About me giving you the omamori.
Mitä?
Let's change it to the mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true.
Oh.
The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle.
And have sex with her. Mitä?
Oh, so we're really going head to head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will we'll be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
100%.
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that.
Hina.
She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine.
That's Life.
Inazuma absolutely adore her. Feel free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation.
Hina.
Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Älä potki minua pihalle. Yes! No niin, Jai Mika. Minä istun alas, minä otan kuvan. Excuse me, sir. Mitä tätä vittu paskaa ajetaan? No niin, nyt se toimii vittu. Tämä ei toimi. Miksi tämä ei toimi? Why are you not working? No niin. Dude. Mitä vittu? Katon kameraan, älkää puhu sitä vitun viinistä!
But where are those who share the memory?
Katso kameraan nyt vittu. Ennen kuin lyön sinua saatana. Kiitos. Vittu Shomli. Mitä helvettiä päästä keittiöön? Haluan tarjoilla Jai Mikalle! Mitä sä... Do it again. So cute. Vittu kamera! Mitä sä teet? Vittu! Let me get a boneless sushi. Vitun Erika. Mitä äijät tietää?
Let me think. What spell does Lady Kitsune teach to the protagonist? Ah, I've got it. I've got to make sure it sounds suitably mysterious.
Are you always refining your craft? There.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
Kiitos. Jee, ravintolassa ollaan. Gigi, älä juokse!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Mitä te teette täällä? Shut the fuck up, Erika, vittu. Kenkiä. Wow, look at that hot pot. Restaurant. Onko tilaukseni valmis? No ei näköjään. Susumu. Hina! Oletko sinä Hina? Ei sinua kurota.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements.
Mitä?
Since it's Lady Gucci that's asking, we'll see.
Aina pitää endorsaa jengi.
Getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration.
Ujuma.
Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She
Damn.
still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters.
Mix.
She turns down every promotional opportunity she can.
Mix.
Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm
Makes
getting off
sense.
topic here. Anyway,
If we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning.
If only I had some.
Your light novels sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Ara Tani. Submit. Shino.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange
Tonni Handu.
Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique taste.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
No joo, mut Thousand Hands.
It's a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
Totta kai, we had a top-notch team. We are professionals. Minä varsinkin.
That's right. Be confident in your work.
Hell yeah,
That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Wait for... You don't mean 3 days. In game? Because I swear to God, jos mä rullaan tätä vitu paskaa 3 kertaa niin kuin näin... How many times have I done this? 2 kertaa. Day after tomorrow. Okay. Let's pray to God that this is how it works. Koska mä en vittu odota. Vittu odota. Ja kertakin olen päällä. Sisä. No niin. Mitä sä tiedät myyntiluvuista? Vain vitun kesti. Koko 1 päivä myöhässä. Yeah! But are they asking about anime adaptation? Woohoo!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work.
Pog.
Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold.
Sheesh.
I have free copies for each.
Ja se kai toimii aina.
The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
This is all great, but...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Mut miksi ihmeessä tekisitte niin?
We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway.
Mitä sä tiedät, mitä me ei tiedät?
Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
No niin.
Your wish will come true.
Oh, that's a throwback. That's old news, man.
Old news.
No one's talking about that anymore.
Kukaan ei puhu enää jaa. Mikosta kaikki puhuu ajatosta.
The new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in a first-hand guide to summoning spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
Eikä kun se pisti sen sinne itse.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line.
It's a surprise, so that will help us later.
It's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a next phase?
There's a phase too?
Damn, different.
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Niin.
Oh yeah. If we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits.
Meidän pitää tappaa se.
Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Tappaa kaikki ihmiset.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomo Yuki. But when we went to
He fell off. Vittu, L plus ratio. Plus your fucking fell off. Sheesh. Wait, so does this mean?
Yes, this is another case of possession.
Only
this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
This sounds very dubious. Is it too late for me to back out? No.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Vittu. Sekopää muija. But we'd still smash. Oskee. Oskee. Shota. Mihin me mennään? Tonne. No jees. Hienolta näyttää. The hell was that? Sup? Hylätty kaivos.
For a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Aha.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
No, I'm terrified.
My heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Oi Paimon.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up!
Oi Paimon.
Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Oi Paimon. Don't leave me, Paimon. You left me. Minä olen ihan yksin. Yksin. Pimeässä maailmassa. Elektro. I guess. Paitsi että niillä molemmilla on sama Ei sillä ole väliä. Shit. Voi vittu, mä unohdin kokonaan, että Jaimiko on olemassa. Can we go back?
As per our contract.
Jos täällä tapahtuu.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
No.
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
Hey.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Bonk. Jahas. Minä kun luulin, että Kujo Sara tarvitsee hausta. Wow. Etteikö te ole kirottuja?
Life goes on. Born of ice and frost. Crush. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Show them. Right now.
No damn, son.
Emerge.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as
Damn.
well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Onko näin? Oh. Okei. Vittu. Tää on jotain hullusti täällä. Ne hastaat pääsee kai ylös. Olettaisin näin. Mitäs tän saa ylös? Mitä vittua tänne pääsee? Jaha, samurai pojat, mitä kuuluu? Mitä? Vittu, että siellä alapuolella, Kumartakaa minulle peleet. Mitä? Hei. Kuka on olemassa? Sitä minäkin. Juoskaa pakoon, pelkurit.
Stabilize.
Access denied. Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here.
Vittu toi kehän paskaa elämänkin.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Potatis. I'm coming up. Jaa, nyt mä sain siirrettyä sen. Huva, huva! Jaa!
Wheel of life. Beg for mercy. Emerge. Crash. Yeah.
To the ferry. To the ferry.
More speed.
Onko täällä piilotettuja chestoja? Mitä vittu jätkät?
What you got?
Life goes on. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Beg for mercy.
Mä en tiedä, toi mikä voisi olla kyllä aika kova, jos sille antaisi se. Whatever the hell he is fucking rocking right now. Tenacity setting. Sitten taas jonglii. Olisi semi-turhaa. Siinä voisi olla ihan hyvät damage-potentiaalit kyllä.
More speed.
Aivan, mitäs tonne pääsiin? Voi ei.
Okay. Next I will show you a secret kitsune spell.
Oh?
This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps.
Okay.
The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Oh god. Hold on, are we? Surely you're not planning to...
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body.
Oh dear god, what the fuck?
You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Paimon paikka. En mä tiedä, ehkä mun kyrpä enää toi, mutta en mä tiedä mitä.
You really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that.
Kuules Mikoseni. Asia voidaan korjata.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry
No.
now. It'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
Dream. I had a dream. Anyway, what do I need to do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Bitch, you're trying to possess me with someone crazy.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting.
Tämä on kivan näköinen. Frame. Mitä?
Did the painting just move?
Mä mennä tähän kissaan. Jatkat, mitä tapahtuu? Puhukaa mulle.
Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example.
Intense thoughts, you say?
Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Please, someone help me write Chapter 4.
The painting is moving again!
What the fuck? Hui saatana. I just busted. Toes! Mikko Toes. Paimon Toes. Näen kaiken sinisenä. Olen masentunut. Oi ei. Nyt minulla on miehen ääni. Minä voin puhua vihdoinkin.
Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer?
2 females for me.
Why is everyone wishing for help?
A female fox and a female child.
This day and age?
We got you.
Yes, they are.
You're the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Vittu, Paimon, push him.
What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I?
Ha ha ha.
You ask me what my game is here? Well,
it is called Genshin Impact.
Was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai
Mikko ei
to
edes
make their
kiinnosta.
glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
Bloody war bastard, bloody. Damn, Pamela.
Did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily.
Niinkö?
I sense, yes, great power within him.
Siistiä.
Good. With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Hauskaa.
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
Shut up, I'm sleeping.
It is futile.
Oi, Paimon.
You shall never wake up again.
No!
This body now belongs to me.
Ei saa puhua Paimonille näin.
Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko!
What the fuck, man? Wow. Tämä oli Jekku.
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't
Rokusaki.
You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Mitä vittu?
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, the poor thing's scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Minä ruoskin teidät molemmat tämän päätteeksi. Kiusaatte paimonia.
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
We are lovers, of course.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Yo, vittu, whatever. Now give me back my boyfriend.
Spirits, memories, they're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots?
Ainakin oli jotain muistoja.
Memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you?
Jaha.
Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no.
Oh.
I was a mighty and powerful Daiuko.
Daiuko.
The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. With this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
Wow. At the cost of humans, vittu.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Vittu ajaa.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever.
Or like a COVID, I don't know.
I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands. Even that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually.
I guess.
So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Yes.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
No vittu ajaa.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help. And yet you went all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive.
Vittuilla sulle.
You were to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
Vittu, Mikhael, let it go.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Tommoset 3 sekuntia.
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end.
Mitä vittua se tarkoittaa, Urakusaki?
Everyone's quite content in many ways.
Mistä me olemme tulleet? Pimeydestä.
Ever going to have another hyakyako?
Hyak.
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made.
Mitä vittua se tarkoittaa?
When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Mitä helvettiä? No tekee joku rituaalien, että kutsuu kaikki kuolleet maan päälle.
Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
Bye,
One
bitch.
last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
No, I've been miserable.
Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Pig-headed?
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
I would never join your fucking house.
He disappeared.
Toes. Paimon toes. 2 naista. Ja vaan minulle.
Here, like last time, repeat after me.
3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact.
Yeah. Smart me.
Your first possession, What was it like?
Ihan perseestä. Housut likaiset, kaikki likaiset. Vittu. Did he steal something from me? My coin? My gold? I remember everything pretty clear. I just couldn't get into the conversation myself.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
You mean the moonless night? They want to do a
Yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
Okay, I'll suck you those. What?
Cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. You think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for? Think again!
Mikä menee sika mode.
I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Mitä vittu? My paycheck!
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Mä en tajua, miksi ihmiset vihaa Paimonia, she's the fucking best. Vittu ei voisi ottaa kuvaa. Bitch. Nuuska we go. Oli kyllä reissu. Pikinauska. Missä on Mika? Siinä on.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
Always have been.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this hyakuyaku happen?
Hyak.
To be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the hyakuyaku is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon.
Damn.
But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly.
Damn.
So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place.
Okay.
When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong.
I see, I understand.
All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Yes.
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way.
What do you need from me?
I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things.
Suck your toes, what?
First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain.
Ooh.
During the Hyakyako,
So I can suck your toes in peace, what?
Memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity.
Only if I get your foot in it.
Normally dispersed and don't pose a threat. But when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Niinpä tietysti. And it is gonna happen.
Got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Does that count you?
Let's get going.
Let's go. Alright everybody, listen up! Get the fuck out of this motor! And if you don't, I'm gonna send a fucking stone from the sky to crush you up. Like so. They didn't leave. I have failed. No. Sinä! Magigolehmainen, vittuun täältä.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Gucci's orders?
Yes!
Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
Oh shit, we ain't even lying.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
What about me?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
Because we want to make sure she's safe too. What the fuck? Because we want to see the yoga.
It seems like Lady Gucci places great trust in you.
Hell yeah,
Lady
brothers.
Gucci's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like
Ah, damn, we're about to get some yummy toes.
Thank you for helping with the ritual. And good luck.
Joo, ei mitään painot vittu.
Much stronger than we look.
Yes. Katso meidän käsiämme meidän rinnallamme.
Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Okei. Mä menen. Pyhää vettä. Speedrun. Vittu. Oh my god, I almost died. Nainen. Vittu mun vuodelta. Surprise attack. Mitä vittu? Siitä sait. Fuck you, vittu. Äkkiä siitä kyytiin.
These monsters look really riled up.
Yes. They are fucking dancing and standing around. Man. Yeah, let's get rid of them. For me. Yep. Okay, speed run. You shall not pass! Oi vittu! Jätkät, what the fuck y'all think you're doing? You ain't getting up this mountain! Stop baiting me! Stop running around! Lattia on liukas. Varokaa kiviä. Tänään sataa muuten. Toivottavasti toitte sateen varjon. Kurkipotku. Tänään sataa myös lihapullia. No, teitä on lisää. No ja.
Rise. Access denied. Crush. Shudder.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat Zhongli. No niinpä. Mä että raketeja haluat. Tässä on minun. Where are you going? There's an arrow coming to your way. Oh. It's the woman from before! She wants revenge! She has trapped me! No! Let me go! Nopeasti lyödään tämä mies ja paetaan naisen raivoa. No! We cannot escape! Shit! I am not on your side! Onko? Onko se paimu? Yes, Paimon. Let's. Huh. Vittu, meikö et ikinä usko. Wow.
So many. They're everywhere. Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax
Miksi näytät noin
in the air
pienet?
like this for a long time. Come with me.
Catch it.
You all right, little one?
Mm-hmm.
You look a little nervous.
No, I'm not.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon.
No, they haven't. Now they have.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it?
Tämä on oltava kirous.
They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Wow. Woo. Ja Mikko meni Super Saiyan mode.
Do they really have to go?
Yes, they are dead.
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end.
What about my feast?
Since you're sorry to see them leave, why Why don't you do the recital along with me?
Why don't you go with him?
Kushin, cause of this enchantment. In reverence, I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
Moi Puaimun.
To be a guiding light.
Paimunella menee siihen rinkulaan.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course.
Boy, Miko.
Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Miko, are you alright?
Oh, I'm great.
Oh, really?
But the look on your face just now.
I'm fine, seriously. Really,
Äijä on surullinen, mutta ei uskalla myöntää.
Honestly, you two.
Pico.
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Suck it, hoes.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
A meal! It's a deal. Haha, bars. Anyway, let's clip that.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Wait. The following day. Sheesh. Tutum. Täällä taas.
We agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go.
What child? Jahas, mitä täällä tapahtuu?
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night.
Siellä me vaan seistään.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
Niinkö meinaat?
Definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere.
Maybe Paimon is blind.
Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
Onko meillä pöytävaraus?
My little friends. There you are.
Tässä me nyt ole.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all.
Bitch, what?
The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer.
Oh, you fucking cheap bitch, holy fuck.
Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
No, we're not. We're leaving.
Alrighty.
We are piss poor, what do you mean? Meillä oli varaa edes pestä sukkia.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it.
Wow.
Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either.
Meillä ei ole ikää.
Drink alcohol. That's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Minä olen kiinnostunut vain yhdestä juisesta. Vasta plainest kusi.
Strange. I remember no such thing.
What the fuck? Nyt muija. Te olette kyllä. Nuisan se. Well, I suddenly remember it. Because it just went right off. What hell was it?
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you?
Holy fuck.
Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know.
What the fuck?
Did you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Holy shit, vittu äijä käyttää meitä hyväksi!
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know.
Oh shit, we're gonna be rich.
Generous payment due.
What? Oh, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Fucking gold digger! Sheesh. Shouldn't have let our guard down. We've been taken for a ride.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue.
Oh
so
no.
We'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler.
Okei. Seuraavassa chapterissa se tapaa kettutytön ja se pistää sen vitun solmuun.
The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Mä just kerroin sulle. Now make something of it. Satana. Älä liiku vittu. Olet minulle edes sen velkaa. Turpa kiinni mies.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today.
Me emme edes syöneet mitään.
A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, and?
I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far.
Funny.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Semmosta. Pitäisi tuolla kyökin puolella oikein tapahtuu. 30 takka tulta.
Thank you for the meal. Oh, did I know she could. Oh,
Just. Anyway. Näkemiin. Vihdoinkin. Vapaus. Jae Mikosta. Ei tullut mitään achievementteja tai mitään. Feels good, man. Saatiinko me mitään? So, me ollaan tässä näin. Let me get a boneless condensed resin. Thank you. Sinä. Käydään katsomassa mikä tää homma on, jos siellä ei ole mitään ääninäyttelyjuttuja, niin I guess that's gonna be the end of the broadcast. Bueno.
This is the correspondence
No, kato se vaan.
Your Excellency, the situation looks extremely serious.
Thank you, Ueno. Inform Swordfish 1 to stand
Eno.
by. I'll see to the wounded shortly.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Kokomi, how have you been? Captain of Swordfish 2. Glad to have you back on Watatsumi Island. I would have liked to have given you a grand reception, but as you can see...
Ethän sinä koskaan antaisi.
What's going on? Not long ago, I hosted the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. It's the most important ceremony on Watatsumi Island. I'm guessing you'll have heard about it from Tsuyuko?
Tsuyuko?
What? How did you know we were the ones helping out Tsuyuko this whole time?
No ehkä se kertoi sille. I'd be more surprised if she didn't know. How could you not tell, Han?
Tsuyuko is one of the more conscientious shrine maidens of Sangonomiya. I knew that handing off the planning of the ceremony to her would play to her strengths. Based on her description of the person who took the commission, it was quite obviously you. This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious.
It's a little labor damn now, Bram.
Anyway, I'm sure Tsuyuko will have told you that the Watatsumi Goryo ceremony is a ceremony to reverse the holy soil phenomenon on Watatsumi Island. It's
holy
a process that slowly turns the earth to holy soil, leaving the land infertile and devastating agricultural production.
No kai nyt, if you're bleaching it.
Crops aren't our staple food on Watatsumi Island, but I can't allow external forces to drastically alter the people's diet. And we certainly shouldn't be overly reliant on imports. Paimon doesn't quite follow.
Paimon putosi kärryiltä.
Imagine all you had to eat from now on was radishes.
Ew.
Or fish or meat. Clearer now?
Pupuruokka. Opposite day. There's something Paimon can follow.
That would be terrible.
Se olisi kyllä.
Began with the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I did not miss a single step during the ritual, and there's no question that the blood branch coral you retrieved was infused with the Omikami's power. But it didn't reverse the holy soil phenomenon as expected. Instead, it just paused. This has never happened before in history. This is ultimately a matter of Watatsumi Island's survival, so I sent as many people as I could spare to Enkanomiya to investigate the situation. The news from Stingray 3 was that all of Enkanomiya is engulfed in a darkness that cannot be dispelled. Additionally, there have also been reports of monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before.
You mean the Riddarid?
Strange monsters and an all-engulfing darkness? That's all that Stingray 3 has reported. Their investigation otherwise has yielded no useful information, and the unforgiving environment has caused many casualties so far. I have sent several rescue teams already, but so far, the situation does not look promising.
Damn, sucks to be them.
It gives me no pleasure to have to ask, but on behalf of all of Watatsumi Island, I beseech you, please, lend us your assistance one more time.
No jos yhden kerran. Anything for you, ma'am. For the sake of everyone on Watatsumi Island, I'll do it. Do I want to be a simp or do I want to be a good guy? I don't know.
Please don't joke around.
Oho.
Thank you for once again agreeing to put your life on the line for the sake of our island.
Niinpä, it sounds like I don't have plot armor.
Please, come with me to meet Tsuyuko.
Yes, queen. Yes, Koko. Alphoric diffuser. Ei mitään muuta. Siistiä. Tsuyuko. That's who I wanna talk to. Shiba. This is Sangonomia.
Traveler.
So. Katsokaa toisen syvälle silmiin. Olette naimisissa.
I did wonder. Hope you're both having a wonderful date so far.
Oh shit!
Cut the comedy, Tsuyuko.
Tsuyuko, what the fuck is this bullshit? I would never, ever have feelings for Sangonomia Kokomi.
So, since the two of you are here together,
This is Sangonomia.
about Enkanomiya.
Potkitaan sinut Enkanomia. We'll see how you feel about that, bitch. If it's saying stupid shit like that.
Kokomi. Right. Well, as I'm sure her excellency
Tsuyuko, stay in your lane.
has completely engulfed Enkanomiya.
Kokomi, meidän on otettava ruoskinta käyttöön.
When the place should be completely deserted.
Humanoid monster?
Ritareita, paimon.
Move on its own. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're not talking about.
Niinpä, that's the fucking dumbest shit I ever seen or heard.
All the wounded who return to Sangonomiya have described seeing the same thing. On top of this, even ordinary enemies seem to grow much stronger in the darkness. That's why Stingray 3 has sustained so many casualties.
Se on mega luulta beta Stingray 3 vitsi.
They say a shrine maiden who calls herself Sumi has been helping to treat the wounded.
Sumi? I don't recall there being any record of a shrine maiden by that name in Sangonomiya.
Wow, jotain mitä Kokomi ei tiedä.
There isn't one. But she held something called a Sento ceremony, which managed to keep a small area in the very center of Enkanomiya brightly lit. Thanks to her, the wounded soldiers have a safe zone where they can recuperate.
Sento. I've seen this term in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. But it's a ceremony that only works in Enkanomiya, so it was never brought to Watatsumi Island. I'd love to meet this Tsumi, but right now, helping the wounded has to be my top priority.
Onneksi olet healeri.
Even if you had no duties at all right now, there's still no way we'd let you go down there. Enkanomiya is exceedingly dangerous right now. Only preeminent warriors like the Traveler and Paimon should venture there.
Paimon.
Absolutely, 100%. This is a job only we can handle.
Tsuyuko, you really get Paimon.
Yeah. We've worked together plenty of times in the past, after all.
Jep. Tosi paljon olemme työskennelleet
Do
yhdessä.
you have any other information about Tsumi?
God damn, bitch.
It was mentioned that she wears a strange mask that covers the upper half of her face.
Wow. This must mean that she's very beautiful and she doesn't want everyone to see her face. Half of her face. A mask shrine maiden. Half of her face.
How interesting. What is she trying to hide?
Maybe her hideously beautiful face.
Your Excellency, in my humblest of opinions, Sumi has shown nothing but goodwill so far. Since the situation
Joten anna hänen olla.
we don't have the resources to make other defense arrangements and cast suspicion on our allies.
Sus.
I see what you mean.
Okay.
I have instructed Swordfish 1 to proceed to Enkanomiya and continue evacuating the wounded. Traveler, you can go with them.
Okay.
Swordfish 1 will escort you to the camp at the center of Enkanomiya.
Okay.
Also, please, take this with you.
What is it? Mikä toi on?
What's this? Looks like a missing piece of something.
Well, that shit's going in the trash, man.
It's just a little trinket. When you are faced with a difficult choice, it might be able to help you.
It's a surprise one that will help us later.
Your Excellency. But isn't
Shut up, Tsuyuko.
Tatsumi Island doesn't need it anymore. Besides, both of the other two pieces are in Enkanomiya.
Jahas.
If we're lucky enough, this could be our chance to reunite them.
Understood, Your Excellency. Okay. Emergency measures to hold the Three Realms Gateway offering now underway.
On muijalla vähän outo ääni, mutta en mä tiedä.
I apologize for the trouble. Now please excuse me. I need to tend to the wounded. Please, see Ueno once you're ready.
Ulttaat vaan pari kertaa ja heität se sun saatana eläimes sinne, niin kyllä se siitä. Kaikki tulee olemaan hyvin. Mitä äijä?
Spectre Eco-Management.
Vittu sun ääni.
I hear Liyue has a program to get rid of rats, cockroaches, flies, and barnacles.
Rats?
Spectre Eco-Management must be the same kind of thing.
Sale. Okay. Eno. Sun Eno. No you Eno. Kun mun Eno sanoo, että mä oon homoseksuaali. No you Eno.
Are you ready to venture into the dark shroud of Enkanomiya?
Always have been.
All right. Follow me.
Dan Mikhael. Wow, tää meistä on tosi siisti. Melkein kun en olisi koskaan edes käyttää.
Here's hoping I have the chance.
The chance to do what?
Next year, I'm going to apply for Swordfish 1 to be redeployed into Spectre Management.
Damn.
Because if it's that, or spend more time in Enkanomiya, I'll take my chance with the Spectres.
Okei. Spectret on kyllä ihan perseestä.
Closing in on you. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
I guess. Different people. Understandable, have a great day.
There shouldn't be any more danger from here on out.
Bitch, you think I'm scared? Ah! Toes!
What's up?
What's up, Yabe? Onko tämä virallista sotilaspuhetta?
It's Yabe, the odd guy from Stingray 3.
Yo, my guy. Joo, mä tykkään olla tää monsterien kesken, pääsen pelastamaan neitoin puolesta kaikki.
Well, I've pretty much always loved horror stories and ghost stories and stuff. This trip to Enkanomiya is something else, though. Totally mind-blowing.
This is very progress, brothers.
10 out of 10 would come again.
Holy shit, tää ei oo meemimies. Vittu zoomer. My man.
I mean, it's pretty sweet to have the chance to come to Enkanomiya. I actually kind of wanted to look into the Bunkoku puzzle while I'm here. It's the first of the 4 great puzzles of Enkanomiya.
Onkohan mä tehnyt sen? En tiedä, todennäköisesti varmaan en tiedä, haista paska.
Never mind that.
Loemattava mitä pelastuspartio.
Eikös? Head up and catch some rest if you haven't been there yet.
No en ole käynyt vittu yhtään missä, just vasta tultiin, holy shit. Täällä on alueita kuin jossain saatana, mikä se saatana paskan nimi on. Nälkäpelis konsanaan. Sup.
Have you been to the camp yet?
No.
The one that set it up. It's over there at the top of the steps.
Kiitti.
You gotta get yourself familiar with the base of operations before you go venturing into the darkness.
Not really. Mut kiitti inputista. Tsumi! Oh my god, I'm fucking her so hard! What the fuck is going on?
You are different.
Kind of breed.
Are you human?
Well, he is, obviously. Not a native of Watatsumi Island, that's all.
En oo paikallis.
You? A human hatchling?
What the fuck? I doubt it.
Oh, really? Because I thought that humans lose the ability to fly when they reach adulthood. Just like the Bathismal Bishops lose the ability to see in color when they reach maturity.
What kind of bullshit is that? Minähän olen yksi sellainen.
How do you know my name?
Sä oot ainoa nainen täällä.
Oh.
Oh. We came to investigate the darkness.
Greetings. My name is Ueno.
No one
Captain
asked.
of Swordfish 1. We're here to evacuate the wounded and support the traveler's investigation. Swordfish 1 needs to rest and reorganize before commencing the evacuation. I'll see you later.
So you're here to help resolve this, Very well. It's taking all the energy I have to keep this light shining. I don't have the strength to try and combat the spreading darkness, too.
That's okay.
Do you understand what's going on?
What the fuck is going on?
The Void Realm is invading. The people of Byakuyakoku believe that there are 3 realms. The Bishop Realm, the Human Realm, and the Void Realm. The darkness spreading in Enkonomiya comes from the Void Abyss. Neither bishops nor humans can endure it.
Damn.
But don't Bathismal bishops like the dark?
No.
No.
They hate the light. But only because down here in the depths, the presence of light signifies human activity. In fact, the Bishop Realm is the realm of pure primordial elemental beings. It's actually referred to as the Light Realm in most books. The 7 sovereigns of the Light Realm are the 7 foremost elemental dragons at the pinnacle of the raw and primitive elemental forces.
That's why Tsuyuko called this the 3 Realms Gateway Offering.
3 Realms Gateway Offering. Not far off the mark, actually. But technically, I think it should be called the Triangle Gateway Offering. Because the source of the darkness from
Se olisi kyllä lyhyempi.
3 towers at the corners of Enkonomiya's triangular borders.
Oh, the 3 towers! The ones where we did those trials!
Oh yeah, the 2 towers, the fucking Lord of the Rings movie.
You've been there before?
That's a long story.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
By the way, Sumi, what's up with the weird mask?
To hide my face. It has to do with
Kuuluu mun
something that
uskontoon.
happened as I was growing up. I just don't want to scare anyone.
Sulla on tutki äärimmäissilmät tai jotain, am I right?
Make me untrustworthy in your eyes.
Vähän.
Not at all.
Mutta
You've been helping the wounded all this time. Everyone must be super grateful to you. It's just that...
you're acting a little sus. I don't want to see another mask trying to make it disappear. I don't want to be betrayed again. Oh my god. Traumoja.
Me neither. I hate betrayal too.
My fucking man.
If you want to rid this darkness from Enkonomiya, you can come to me for guidance. Of course, if you can trust me. I'm going inside to tend to the wounded and check in with the new arrivals. Please excuse me.
Näkemiin.
What are we gonna do? Paimon really wants to trust Sumi, but...
Kertakielon päälle paimoseni.
How about we go ask the wounded?
Voi vittu. Jääb.
Greetings.
Sup?
Hello, we'd like to ask you about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
Because of her strange mask?
Yes.
Well, you've come to the right person.
Oh, really?
I was one of the first people that she rescued.
Wow.
Straight away, I thought there was something very weird going on. Who is this shrine maiden who knows the lost ceremonies of Enkonomiya?
Se on paikallisia.
Her face with a mask.
Silloin käärmeen silmät.
Pestering her about it. I wasn't going to let up until I got an answer.
Joten?
There weren't so many people around at the time, so eventually she let me look behind the mask.
And?
It was actually pretty normal for the most part. There's just one thing she's trying to hide.
Her eyes.
Her eyes are snake-like pupils.
Mistä mä tiesin? Mistä vitusta mä tiesin? I am fucking million fucking years ahead of this fucking game. Mä vittu tiesin, että kun mä näin sen saatanan maskin, siinä oli niin kärmesilmät, mä tiesin, että sillä on pakko olla kärmesilmät, koska ne ei laittaa sen saatanan paskoja kärmesilmiä siihen vitun maskiin for no goddamn reason. Oh my god, I'm so good. Feels good, man. Vittu.
Probably would have been if every Watatsumi Islander wasn't so familiar with our legends, or I should say, our history. The first familiars of the Watatsumi Omikami were the vassals of Watatsumi. Legend has it that they are a half-human, half-snake kind who helped our ancestors fight back the Bathismal Visions.
Well, goddamn! Tästä taitaa tulla sitten interspecies viewers.
As soon as I saw her snake eyes,
Snake eyes, dee-dee-doo-dee.
the vassals have returned to help us in our moment of need.
Snake eyes like rolling dice.
I'm no expert by any means, but I think Tsumi can be trusted.
She's a snake. She cannot be trusted. Do you remember this one book called Bible? There was a snake. She betrayed fucking everything, and now we have to fucking pay taxes because of that snake. Vittu. Never trust a snake, or you get impaled. En oo moto.
Hello, what can I help you with?
Kun Brad kehitetään motoa ja kysytään kuka onko se moto, se sanoo en oo moto. Hello Mario. Me saatiin jo kaikki tuo tekaan tää ja et vittu lähetään vaan nyt johonkin tekemään jotain nyt vittu ja oikeesti. Puhe riittää, tuolla on miekkoja. Mitä? I see what you're looking to know. Niin? I tried asking if she... Necromate ei vittu Shut the fuck up. Me ollaan kiinnostuttu vaan... Kenestä me ollaan kiinnostuttu? Me ollaan kiinnostuttu vaan Ämpiristä, Barbasta, Videoista, Eulasta, Ganjusta, Jeanista, Kitchingistä, Sarasta, Lisasta, Monosta, Ningningistä, Noelista, Eistä, Rosarista ja Shenheteristä ja ehkä vähän Shanglingista, mutta ei siitä sen enempää, Jaimikosta, Joimiasta no okei, ehkä se oli vähän liikaa, mutta... Moving on!
Suspicious, huh? Suspicion, the unknowable, the unpredictable, unexplored territory, mysterious, enigmatic, enchanting, bewitching, compelling, addicting. Yeah. Know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know what you're saying, you fucking simp.
I am being serious.
I am being simpious.
Okay, look. If I had to pick one thing about her that's suspicious, I'd say, okay, two things. Number one, her mask. It's pretty scary. I don't know why she chose it.
To represent. Called represent.
Number two, some kind of pendant fell out of her sleeve when she was bandaging me up.
Oh, dang.
Like it was a broken off piece of something.
Olisiko sillä mitään tekemistä sen kanssa, mitä me saatiin siitä vitun kokomilta?
Huh. Maybe the other half is held by Tsumi's lifelong sweetheart.
Holy shit, dude.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head, so, you know, maybe ease off a little, bro?
Bro, climb up, we will smoke weed together. Kuole. Jäävä, oot sä kunnos? Äijä däbää menemään, kun on mies vittu. Miksi meille annettiin sitten mahdollisuus disturvata heitä? Vittu lyö, kiitos. Recap? Me just puhuttiin näille. Ei me tarvita mitään recap-episodia. Vittu, imagine, että ensimmäisen jakson jälkeen tulee heti recap-episodi ekasta jaksosta. Tai no joissakin tietyissä sarjoissa tulee recap vittu aina sen jakson alussa, ennen viimeisestä jaksosta. Mitä ei. Eikö toi vähän epämukavalla, niin kun tulee naama alaspäin? Sitä voisi kääntää niin kuin selälleen tai kyljelleen tai jotain.
So, how's it going? Have you made a decision?
No, ei me ole vielä käytty puhua sun selän takana.
Nothing wrong with that. Even if you're just too afraid to venture out.
Are you fucking calling me a pussy? Die. Minua ei saa kutsua pilluksi tässä samana pelissä. Mitä vittu, minä lähden pois enkä koskaan palaa. Mihin sä haluut, että mä menen? Snake eyes like rolling a dice. Ouroboros? She wants to protect, not attack. Darkness. I agree, I still have some reservations, no. Niinpä. It's almost like we couldn't do that just now. But we had to talk some bullshit. Suomi, meitä, ei seurustella vittu takaisin töihin. Suomi, käsken on jättäkäs töihin.
So, how's it going? Have you made a decision?
Yes.
Yep, let's team up to tackle the darkness.
Tuu mun tiimi.
Okay, then take this.
Okei. Anna se pala tänne. Miksi tässä on näin pitkä tauko? Vittu peli ihan oikeesti. Pitää antaa.
It's called the Bokuso box.
Oh.
I found it in the Dainichi Mikoshi when I was looking for a
solution. What the fuck?
Actually, the Dainichi Mikoshi was where I found the method and tools for the Sento ceremony.
Oh.
Lucky I can read human writing.
Pagers. Minäkin osaan. Jos se on kirjoitettu normaaleilla aakkosilla. Lausuminen saattaa mennä päin vittua, mutta...
Oh, nothing. I just meant the script in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. I don't actually know if it's ancient or modern.
I'm getting more confused the more you try to explain.
Never mind all that. Let's get back to business.
To defeat darkness.
Dispel the darkness from the void within a small radius. So, for example, with the power of the Bokuso box, you can turn monsters affected by the darkness back into their original forms.
Wow.
As it happens, there are some monsters causing trouble around the camp.
Not monsters causing trouble around the camp.
I will join you shortly.
Okay. Finally some fucking action in this household. No okei, mä laitan sen peille. Don't fucking revi sun pelihousui, videopeli. Siinä on 300 latausta. Toivottavasti riittää tämän paskan läpäisemiseen. Joo. Mikä toi on? Jahas. I don't know what that does, but we gonna fucking find it out later. Yllätetään ilmavoimilla. In lightless economy, some bombs will be defended by the darkness and cannot be defeated by ordinary enemies. You can expend a certain amount of energy to use the box and disperse these ages of one light and deal a certain amount of damage to such opponents. No niin, kiitos! Now let me at him.
Shut up.
Kiitos, minä tiedän sen.
You bet. We were the ones who went and got the blood branch coral that one time after all.
No! Sinä tapoit minun kansani!
What's wrong?
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Älä tapa meitä. Aha.
If what you say is true, then I'm sure you'll be able to
Miksi musta tuntuu, että hänellä on jotain meitä vastaan?
Also, there are a few things I need to explain to you.
Minä olin käärmeiden kansaa.
The fundamental purpose of the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri.
Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri.
God's life force to awaken its second familiars, the Senga Coralia.
Well, Sangakona
primitive elemental energy into the milder elemental energy of the human realm. The giant coral is a symbol that the Senga Coralia have been awakened by the serpent's blood. The mass awakening of the Senga Coralia causes a transformation in the ecological environment of Enkonomiya.
Wow. Makes sense.
If you took away the darkness and the monsters, Enkonomiya would still look pretty different now with all the new plants and ore around.
Things are even more complicated than usual this time. The darkness from the Void Realm seems to be suppressing things in the Light Realm and the Human Realm, causing them to come to a standstill. You may need to use the power of the Bokuso box to dispel the darkness and allow the ecological transformation to continue.
Näinkö meinaat?
Try to solve the problem using the Bokuso box.
No, I'll just fucking take my sword and beat it out of it. Fucking solve it. Mitä helvetti? Sheesh. Like so. Traiali. While exploring economy, you're gonna spend a certain amount of energy to use the box and disperse the darkness clinging to challenge arena's treasure chest. Oi vittu. It will become able. Okay. Vittujen kevät saatana. Wow, iso kivi. Mihin vittu sä oot menossa? Tule takaisin. Ja taistelee niin kuin mies slime. Taas sä lähet vittu. Virtainen on vähän pussy. Älä tee itsellesi kiviä. No. Latautuuko toi itsestään vai pitäis mun käydä lataamassa?
Seems that you have mastered the Bokuso box. Now, let me tell you about the ultimate purpose of this operation.
Okay, mutta tosi hiljaa.
We need to proceed to the 3 towers on Enkonomiya's borders.
Okay.
The towers of the void, restored to their original form by a certain abyss adherent.
Mikä vitun abyss-adherent?
Abyss adherent? Wait, do you mean...
Älä sano, että se on joku ultimate abyss-adherent.
He's a purveyor of incessant nonsense.
Mitä vittu?
Somehow he found out about the 3 realms and the 3 corners.
Holy shit, mistä sä tietää?
Those things in using abyssal technology.
Mitä vittu
Then
tapas?
he started disseminating abyssal energy using the towers.
No.
This caused great suffering for both the Senga Coralia and the Bathismal bishops.
Ai saatana, tuntuu pahalta.
I don't know why he's doing this. For us, the abyss is highly toxic.
Wow.
For them,
mitä se tekee?
Intoxicating is more the word. Addictive, but still destructive.
Kade.
Maybe he just likes to toy with people and stab them in the back.
Holy shit, vittu mitä pahaa. Mä pitää rakastaa sitä. Mitä vittua päivä are talking about me?
You know him?
What the hell, we know this dude? Anteeksi.
To get rid of the darkness, you need to climb to the very top of the Towers of the Void and activate the Light Realm Chisel, which will lighten the energy of the Light Realm. In Enkonomiya, the ley lines of the human realm, the elemental currents of the Light Realm, and the dark currents of the Void Realm are all exceptionally strong.
Onneksi minä olen vahva myös.
I only performed the Sento ceremony going off the steps in the book, but I believe the key to the ceremony is the statue in front of us. You can offer crystals of light realm energy to it to increase the Bokuso box's power. Also, resting here can restore the box's energy. Please, take this hand-drawn map. I've marked out the locations of the 3 towers for you. You'll need to explore one step at a time, and I'd recommend you start with this tower.
This tower. Okay.
Well, that's as much help as I can offer you. I'll be waiting here for the good news.
While Angonomia is covered in darkness, larger materials can be obtained by opening chests, unlocking weapons, and completing exploration objectives. You may offer them up at the statue to upgrade the Bokuso box and strengthen its corrosion resistance, and obtain various abilities that will help in the exploration. Progress. Choose the recuperate option at the statue to clear the accumulated corrosion from nearby travelers and recharge the Bokuso box's energy to full. You may also capture coral butterflies or touch light conscious to restore a small amount of energy. Okay. When you explore darkness, you can also obtain light realm corns by opening luxurious chests. Each light realm corn can be used at the statue of the vassals to activate the Bokuso art. The Bokuso art will be helpful. Okay. Yo. Bokuso box. Corrosion resistance. No. Okay. Ei täällä ole mitään. Okay. Event details. Mitä täällä on? Wow. Siistiä. Alppiumia. Okei. Successfully got the light 6 times. Get your robot visual line. Wait for some pretty box. Sheesh. Okei, sen saa 4. Joo. Tonne asti, fuck man. Tässä on kyllä aika paljon aikaa, mutta katsotaan mitä tapahtuu. Mikä on recuperate? Saanko minä siitä paskaa takaisin? Taisinpa saada. 80 vittu kallista paskaa. Mitä mä sain? Corrosion resistance increased to 12 using the Bokuso box. Will mark out treasure chest and challenge in a small. Poggers. Tässä mä saan seuraavaksi. Yes. Okei. Suljen silmät. Ja tonne juoksen. Mun piti tutkia tää koko mesta, just so they can lock it up again. Vittu. Onks tää mestaas auki, jos tätä ei ensimmäistä kertaa tutkittaa, miten tää niinku toimii? Onks tää niinku chestejä ja juttuja, jotka on sit lukossa ja joitain, jotka ei oo lukossa? Katon nyt, tuolla näkyy heti ensimmäinen chesti. Ghost fish pool. Onko tuo muka lukossa? Se taidaa... Mitä vittua nyt? Are you fucking trying to get me killed?
Beg for mercy.
Oh, voi vitun verse. Mutta mulla oli kamera. Mitä siinä edes luki? Current corrosion. When the box corrosion resistance is lower than area's corrosion intensity, your party will be exposed. Drain energy. The bigger the gap, the quick. Just. Tätä paskaa.
Shudder.
This is order.
Wheel of life. No touching.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Good grief.
Stabilize.
Crush.
Kuolen nyt.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Guiding light. The focus box can be used to activate the mechanism and guide rays of light. Water mirrors and ice mirrors to reflect the light rays in the receivers and thus complete the light guiding ceremony. Light is rejected by water mirrors. Okay. Is something supposed to happen? Ah.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh my fucking god. Oi saatana.
Leave it to me.
This game is something else. Joo. Jahas, tulla jotain keräiltävää. Ai saatana.
I will.
I will. Bismal! Voi vituran vatura. Tästä ei tule hauskaa. Koska mä tuun menee niin monille sivuraiteille, ettei mitään järkeä. What do you want? Minun nimi Baskat Bardinger, minun suosikki minipelimuotoni. Uusi 7-8.
Whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Perhaps.
In the name of the
Helvetti.
Cry out my illustrious name.
No just.
By royalty, beg for mercy. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Crush. Shudder.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Rise. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Stabilize.
Odds reveal. Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
What is this? Yeah.
I can put these to good use.
Näitä näkee lisää täällä jossain.
What are my orders? More speed.
That's it. Kai niitä johonkin tarvii. Ai. Mikä vittu on toi kristallina tämä peli tässä? Kartassa nyt. Tuolla oli jotain noita siilietäkin vittu. Siinä oli semmonen porhonen. Mulla on jotain meininkeä vittu. Toki jolle kume.
Solidify.
Life goes on. Crush. I can put these to good use. Beg for mercy. More speed.
More speed. Crush.
I can put these to good use.
Siinä se. Yes. Okei, näitä käytetään johonkin. Okay, I don't know. We'll have to see.
More speed.
Solidify.
Rise. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Stabilize. This is order.
Beg for mercy.
Äijillä oli tuplakumit.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Where do you start? Tonne ja sitten tähän ja sitten tonne. Okay.
Behold.
Tonne ja sitten tähän. Oh, vittu. No niinpä tietysti.
Go. By wielding beg for mercy. Shudder. I condemn you.
Stabilize.
Sacred name.
Oi perse. No. Ei se haittaa. Jaha, siis on mies.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine. Crushed! Shudder! Crush! Shudder!
Stabilize!
By royal
Crush! Shudder!
This is order.
Life goes on. Beg for mercy.
Wait, onko se? Tuplakumit kaikilla totta kai, koska miksi ei.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed. More speed.
Okei. Ainakin siinä on tuollainen haasteen varten juttu. Vittu, missä toi saatanan teleporttimesta on? Olisi kiva koppaa se ensin, kiitos. Vittu, siellä pidetään juhlia. Mitä helvettiä? Moi jumalauta. Vittu, haasteita ja kaikkia joka vitun paikassa. Aha. Okei. Now we know. Now we know. Ei jumalauta. No just joo.
Go. Crush. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy.
No kunhan se ei oo mitään vitun jahtaamista, niin it's all fucking good.
Shudder. What do we have here?
Oh my fucking god, painoin väärää nappia.
More speed.
Cringe.
Stabilize.
Beg for mercy.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. What do we have here? More speed. More speed.
Sheesh.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
What up, wolfies? Let's group up here.
Order guide you.
Wheel of right. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Gather.
By royal crush. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Shudder. What do we have here?
Oh.
Crumble.
Mä tiedän, täytyy katsoa, mitä tässä käy. Et jos tässä nyt tulee ihan vitusti saatana seikkailua ja. Tämmöstä. Tää on muuten aika tylsää. I don't know. Katso miten meidän kanssa selviämme. When you approach illusory platforms while equipping the focus box, that's sensitive. Develop here.
Whoa! That must be the tower Tsumi was talking about. Doesn't look very climbable.
The fuck? Kurai. Chibashiri. What problem is there? Yes. Okay. Electroseal. It's quite vexing. No vittu, kiitos. Hei, tuolla on noita ritareita. Sup, dudes?
Solidify.
Go. Oz, reveal. Beg for mercy.
Hän ampuu. Ohi meni. Kuka teistä on se, joka käyttää kilpiä? Toisten kilpiä. mutta sä otat ikuisuuden damagea.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Crush. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Solidify.
Life goes on.
Shudder. Crush. More speed. Shudder.
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How do I... Eiks muka tee yhtään damagea? Mitä vittua?
Order guide you.
Eye for an eye.
Stabilize.
Rise.
By royal decree. Shudder.
Okay, finally. Sheesh.
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
Yes, Gigi, we do.
Life goes on.
Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Mihin sä viet mua? Oi jumalauta.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Gather. I will have order.
Go.
By royal decree. Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Stabilize.
Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Nää jätkät kyllä haluaa vittu laittaa tähän saatanan peliin kaikennäköisiä saatana noita vitun kimmikkejä, josta tää peli tekee mahdollisimman vittumaisen. Ei jumalauta.
As per our con... More speed.
Maybe we need to use the tower controller?
Maybe. Is that a fucking red chest?
To good use.
Okay, we're ready to roll. But how do we get the towers to link up? Let's look for clues nearby.
The Tower of Void, assemble. No. Tommonen. Just toi. Lego-palikoilla leikkis.
Offset! Now we can climb on up.
Woohoo! Man, how am I supposed to fucking get anywhere? Zhongli, olet liekeissä. Tosta varmaan pääsee.
Energy that was released when the towers connected doesn't seem to be disappearing. The darkness is infiltrating the land and causing changes in the surrounding area. We should go check it out if we have time.
Wow. Open 30 treasure chests, upgrade the focus box. Okei, tää on melkein tehty. Sitten on toinen taveri kohdalta. 90! Oh dear god. Okei. Niin no. En tiedä, tarvitseeko tehdä mitään noit juttui. Samalla kun mä oon tässä, mutta mikä vittu tää on? Triali. Ahas. Mä voin varmaan vaan juosta ton main storyn ehkä tästä. Ja sit tutkii off stream. Mitä? 17 jo. Aika muista. Its attacks will release healing waves that will get to zero before it's... Aha. Okei. Kato vaan, muistanko mitään tommoista. Valis mulla se on nyt? 330. Mitä vaan? Vittu mikä skämmi, Jesus Christ. No, tsekataan.
Life goes on.
Sheesh. Minun suosikki. And the barriers, of course, we need barriers.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Tää vitun mesta imasee mun bugsi koko ajan. So I guess we should just... I don't know. Speedrun maybe.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize.
Rise.
Basically harms.
Solidify.
Shudder. Go. Crush. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost. Shudder.
Solidify.
Crush. I can put these to good use.
What's one more? Solidify. Order guide you.
Wheel of life. Blaze over. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Gather.
Access denied. Shudder.
Over. I'm ready.
Beg for mercy. The odds are against us.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and crush.
Oh my fucking god.
Solidify.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
This will end you.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Shudder. What do we have here?
No just that. Oh my god.
Rise.
Voi vittu ihan oikeesti. I guess speedrunning this then. Ei jumalauta. Tästä paska edes kestää. Katsotaan onko kellään mitään läpipeluita tästä pistetty pystyyn. Best new DPS. Genshin Impact. Mikä tän nimi edes on? Apotik. Diffusalla. Mikä tää? Talk to Jabe. The fuck? No. Näköjään se kestää tunnin. Okei. Okay. En tiedä paljon se seikkaili siinä, mutta... Vittuimen muna. Voinko mä edes tehdä tätä? I fucking hope so. En tiedä mitä te vartioitte, mutta voitte vartioida ihan rauhassa. Stop sucking me! Totta kai siellä on 2 ritaria vittu. Odottamassa milloin joku ei voi puolustaa itseään internetissä. Probably. Tuon boksi menee saatana jumiin ja justiin. Nyt se on loppu. Ja ne on tuolla. Sheesh. Onneksi hätä ei ole tämän näköinen, koska voin huijata systeemiä. Fuck. Mitä? Miten niin ei? Älä sano better be because of the placement. Miksi? Miksi? Mitä vittuu? Miho jo vihaan sinua. Sydän meni pohjasta. Missä se paska on? Haloo? Ei tietenkään täällä ole mitään. Mä en tiedä vittu mihin mun pitää mennä. Vai haluuks tää peli olla silleen, että hei, kerää noit vitu juttui, niin sit sä voit mennä tonne turvallisesti. Jeesus Kristus. Ei oo Genshin Impact iskus. Okei, nyt tää on aikaisemmin, joten pankutaan vittuun. No niin.
Rise!
Do that. Never mind that.
Ehkä tän takia tässä just on joku vitun 40 päivän tekemisaika, kun pitää varmaan hankkia näin. Jep. No, I guess that's what we do then. Kai se on sit tutkimista vaan.
Life goes on. Born of ice and frost, beg for mercy.
Shudder.
Stabilize.
Crush. Shudder.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
The hell is this? Yes.
More speed.
Vittu kaiken näköistä tekemistä silmään kattamattomia. Vittu kolmisesti.
Solidify. This is order.
Rise. Access denied. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
I will have order.
Born of ice and frost.
En tuollaista kattele.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Mut näköjään ne näkyy kartalla noit chestit. Näkyyks noin siilit? Ei välttämättä. Ei näköjään actually. Välttämättä vittu. Musiikit tulille. Yritetään selvinpäin kestä.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Leave it to me. Another target brought down by Outrider Amber.
As per our con.
Din 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 din. No niin. Mitäs täällä? Se menee tosta tähän näin. No mihin se pitää mennä tohon? Okei, niin se pitää sit mennä. Se pitää sulattaa.
At the ready.
Noin. Noin tosta noin boing. Bonk. Bonk. Hei, muista kääntää.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Jahas, jos ei se osu mihinkään, niin se vaan sanoo vittu adios. Se edes vittuun. Ahaa. Okei, asia kunnossa. What the fuck?
I'll race you there.
Crush.
More speed.
Jos näitä pystyy kääntämään.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. I can put these to good use.
Mä tein tähän tullut ketään.
These will come in handy.
Solidify.
Go. Freeze to the core. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
Let it rain. Hey, go.
Rise.
Solidify.
Dude, go fuck yourself.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Solidify.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Sitten varten mä suttakoon. Hello.
I can put these to good use.
Solidify.
Go. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
No escape. Get it.
Crush.
No me mihinkään, saatat sen fire damagen niinku mies! Who is healing here? Ei välttämättä kukaan, mutta patteeris. Näyttää kyllä hienolta.
More speed.
$10 for that shit.
More speed. What are my orders?
Behold.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Kai mä pidän jonkun vitun sniperin missä, joka on viimeksi vaan käytetty. Kun sitä joutuu koko ajan vittu vaihtamaan. Mhm.
Shudder. Crush. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Stabilize. As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Crush.
Stabilize.
By royal, beg for mercy. Crush. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Mitäs täällä tapahtuu?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Mhm. Oi saatana, näitä äijä ku 3000.
Nice. Odds revealed. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
This is order.
Ai vittu.
Wheel of life. By royal decree. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush. Shudder.
What's up, dude? You wanna jump? Mitä helvettiä? No se meni äkkiä. Damn, Zhongli!
Orders given. Orders received.
Stabilize.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Crush.
Order guide you.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Vittu rakennan niitä seini mun eteen. No ei ole mikään Fortnite.
More speed. I can put these to good use.
Mikäs tää juttu on? I don't know. Ai.
At the ready. Wheel of life.
Rise.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize.
Go. Shudder. Crush. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
Crush. Beg for mercy. What do we have here? More speed.
Unsolicited, and all the more
Wake up, Bangkok City. Sulla kavereita täällä. No se on ainakin viimeksi. Missä vitussa ne on nyt? I don't know. Tää helpommin menee yhtävästään.
I will have order.
Life goes on.
Let it rain.
Crush. Flood of frost. Shudder. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Tapoit sä sen vitun pupu ykkösellä?
This is order. Gather.
Rise. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Stabilize.
No escape.
Crush. Beg for mercy. put these to good use. Time to scout.
Whoa.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. One man's stone is another man's gem.
Kumpi ehti ensin? Minä.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Wheel of life. Hey, go! Freeze to the core. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Stabilize.
Get him. Beg for mercy. No one escapes my sights.
Gather.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
No niin, joo. Tulkaapas pojat tänne, näin.
I will have order.
Life goes on. Hey! Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Crush. Go, go, Baron! Shudder. Crush. No escape. Tired.
Oh no, Amber! Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Sä väisti sen saatana jätkä.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Cut down. Like this.
What do we have here? Go.
Bonk. Ai ai ai. Varmaan tarpeeksi mä saan sen sinne vitun 6. levelille, mikä vittu sekin olikaan.
More speed.
And just no turning back. Koralli, fiisuu ja Mistä tää GST? Jossain alhaalla. Miten sinne pääsee? I don't know. Do I care? I don't know. Varmasti täältä.
Crush.
Crumble.
Wheel of light.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a...
BRB.
More speed.
Okei, sit tulee täältä näin. Piu. Sen varmaan tästä tähän näin. So I guess we freeze this. Silleen bonk.
Target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Crush.
What do we have here? I can put these to good use.
Niin sinä, mikä vitun tehtävä? Taatuja virallisesti kirjassa. Okei, no kysytään. Se tässä on. Katsotaan mitä vittua pitää tehdä sit sen jälkeen. 100. Ja taas 5 poikki. Did I fucking... Bombklart. Oh,
Beg
no.
for mercy. Shudder.
This is order.
Crush. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Crush. The odds are against us.
Wheel of life. Let it rain.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Shudder.
Puuta vasten. Let's go. Increase to 69. Nice. No niin, tämä mistä on vapaa. Melkein. Tämä ei ole. Eikä ole tämäkään. Mikä tässä? Ei se sano. Ja nyt me juostaan sinne. Ah, you people, can't you see, can't you see? Kyllä Tiemalla alkaa olla nälkä ja vähän värsittyä vittu. tässä on aika vitun pitkä aftermath ja kaikkea. Niin I guess I'm gonna call it quits for now. Nyt ei enää jaksa. Tässä ollaan kuitenkin 6 tuntia seikkailtu. Niin mä jatkan tätä sitten toiste. Joten siihen asti. Mitä vittu? No, kai se toimii näinkin.